Well, Danny, I'm happy to hear that. Because, yeah, she would be such a bad influence on your kids. She sounds like an absolutely awful influence. Wait. Hello. Come here, please. Alright. We go through the Cyan door. I think I'd like to go with Alice and take the Cyan door. Is that okay with you guys?
Yeah, sure.
That means Quark and I are getting
Fuck you.
with Luna.
I don't have a problem with that. Miss Luna's nice.
That's fine with me, too. We'll take the yellow door then, right?
That means Clover and I will take the purple door with Tenmyoji.
Aw, I wanted to go with Alice.
There's something wrong with me.
They were too scared she would steal the
Well,
pictures.
no, not wrong.
Okay, what is it then?
Oh, yeah.
Well, you're
Good
really gonna make
lord,
me
that's
say
messed
it?
up.
You're old.
What? Well, you
Damn, Alice. Or Clover. Damn, Clover. Way to be mean. Yeah, that woman should not be allowed to have kids.
9, 8, 7.
Yep, time for this. We need to go.
You're getting an earful later, young lady.
Yeah, whatever.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Wow, okay, good. I'm glad that they've told her that. She does not deserve to be a mother. Is this just
The
a
door said
hallway?
crew quarters. People probably stayed here. There are numbers on each of the doors.
Alright, I almost forgot something. I need a certain notebook. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got my notes.
So they're room 1, room
Yes,
2,
we are.
room 3, etc.
We are going down the Alice path. I guess we might as well start by opening one of them up. Ah, Schrodinger's cat. Okay.
Looks like we were right. This place really says someone lives here.
Yeah, there's a bed and everything. Beds don't mean people live there.
Yep. But who would be spending the night in a place like this?
It looks too plain to be a guest room. This room probably belonged to a laborer or some kind of blue-collar worker. Guess this is where the people who worked here stayed.
But what were they working on?
Beats me. Why would I know that anyway? I don't know what this place is any more than you do. Your guess is as good as mine.
Do you think it might be a coal mine? Or
No.
maybe they're drilling for oil or something.
No.
I don't know about that.
This is a straight up safe bunker that's been compromised. Where do you think this hall
You
leads
want
to?
to go have a look?
Yeah. No luck. Look, it's locked.
No getting out of the hallway until we can unlock it then, I guess.
Looks that way.
Alright. Let's flip and have a look at these cabins. Zero told us that there are key cards we can use to open the AB room. Maybe there's one hidden in here somewhere. So, let's get started! Alright, time to investigate. With a nod, Fi and Alice both moved off to start looking. Fi headed to room 4 and Alice went to room 2. Why does room 3 have a handcuff on it? Oh, I know, but I find it very weird. There's a human silhouette drawing the white on the bed. Area where the left knee would have been ripped out. I'm just thinking anything. Okay, so someone got shot in the left knee. Up, down, up. Hold on. Triangle, shield, triangle, chevron? You look on top of the desk. Let me see here. Called. How the hell do I pronounce that? Okay, so that was yellow door. Magenta. Well, I really lacked notes on magenta door. Cyan door. True Porter. Schrodinger's cat. There's a kitty on the cover. Not just precious. God damn it, Sigma. Whoops, there it goes. Okay, I'll talk about like a cat when I talk about a cat. Bullshit. Let's see what's in here. There's like all sorts of sciencey stuff. I have no idea what any of this means. I don't think this is part of any kind of puzzle, so I'm just gonna leave it here. What's this? I don't think this is a stain. Triangle, a leaf thing, another triangle. What's on the right? Looks like the silhouette of a fox. So, equilateral, shield, isosceles, something. Yeah, he doesn't know Schrodinger's cat. Like, the most commonly known fucking cat out there. Sigma? What are you doing here? I thought I'd come to check up on you. Oh, well, I haven't found anything interesting. How? Girl? There's something on top of the desk. A little piece of metal. How is that not interesting? Hey, there's some weird shapes in this room too. What do you mean too? You see something like this in the other rooms? Yeah, just like this. Symbols on the wall, desk, and everything. Really? What could they mean? Yeah, I know, right? Like, their intelligence fluctuates as necessary. It's bothersome. The left arm, left leg, left arm. Damn, another one. What do you mean another one? Some of these silhouettes earlier had a torn part too, although it was a different part. The area around the left arm has been torn. Do you think that is a clue of some sort? Yes. So it's been left arm, left leg. Is the reason why spoiler, Danny? Oh, hello Sigma. Find anything? Not really. Oh. Because I know it's most likely because player character. Oh the gods, I never thought I'd see one. What? You scratch off the silver part with a coin so you can see the naughty stuff. It's the ultimate and interactive Sigma. Yeah, and Sigma, you are an absolute piece of shit. Oh, wait. What? Have you seen this before? Yeah. Oh no, not this, but I've seen some similar patterns in this room, the rooms. They're all right next to a desk too, just like this one. Have you figured it out yet? No, not yet. Oh. Well? Excuse me. Well, let's, drawing, shall we? Thank you. Well, that's an N. Right? In? Man, not again. Again. A silhouette. Oh, you see one in another room? Yeah, I saw one other one. I saw another one just like this. It had a hole torn around the ankle too? That's the ankle, okay. No, I had a hole, but it was somewhere else. So it's been there, there, and then the ankle, huh? Y'all are fucking useless. I'm gonna grab this drawing as well. Yeah, I know, but I have a fucking key. That's what's irritating is I have a key. It should work. Oh, it's old. Oh shit, Sherlock. Keys can be used for scratch-offs too. You don't need a fucking coin. Damn. Door. You can open it. Huh? Wait a minute. This key. Yes. Goodbye, handcuffs. Please tell me. Motherfucker! Take the handcuffs. Keep the key. I know, right? My issue is he had handcuffs. He has the key. He can now restrain somebody. Whoa, that happened really easily. Because it wasn't locked. Okay. That's better? Huh? That might have been a mess up to do it, so... I think I need to play line connector or something. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Right shoulder. This is time. Or right arm. Close enough. Damn, block. Yeah, no shit. Three, four, three, six? 2, 4, 3, 6? Maybe? Well, at least have, okay, so I'll have the slicer. Hmm. Wait a minute. 1876. Okay. You figured that already, Danny? Damn. That's quick. Ah, okay, so locker. Thanks. What about the locker? 603312. Gotcha. Well, I'm just gonna nuke the memo. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Each one has its own unique thing. I want to make sure I wasn't missing anything here. See? Told you so. We'll come over there reading right in a passcode. Put in a passcode. Wait a minute. Hold on. Over here. One 922. This 4985. What the fuck? 6 plus 2 is 8. Oh. 4985. Excuse me? Yeah, 4985. Maybe. Don't know why we have to close the damn door. Who is this? Oh, hey, Alice, so you are there. Sigma, is that you? Yeah, where are you calling from? Room 1. It's right next door. Why'd you call me? You could just walk... Wait a minute. What's wrong? There's something on the display. It says 20P5 asterisk asterisk 25. So... 1... 25. Star. Do you get a clue? Well, I'll be around this room a little more. We'll see you later. Surprising, right? I'll go try pressing it. Who's this? Just me. Better than Justice, I suppose. Really? You can do better than that. I'm hanging up. Come on, wait. What do you want? And where are you calling from? Room 1. Ah, I guess they have some kind of internal line. Seems like it. So what is it you... Huh? What's this? Agricola 92? I didn't know you were into German-style board game farming simulations. Whoops, I meant asterisk 92. Okay, so... One, two, 4 is blank, blank. 9. Yeah. 9. 2. Oh, that looks awful. There we go, that looks like a 2. How could you get those two mixed up? That's what's on the phone display. Star 92. Reads a clue. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to searching the room. Let me find anything else. What? Weird. 3. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. This is room 3. No tape has been inserted. The answering machine will not function. What does that mean? What should I call next? Wait a minute. Let me out, 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 let me out. Well, I go into Alice's room, immediately turn around and leave. Back off. The circle, star, diamond, triangle. Wait, circle, diamond, triangle. Information, information, information. I still have one left. I think I haven't gone to here yet, have I? Three, 4, 7, 2. Three, 4, 7. Okay. Whoa, good job. You opened it. Yeah, I'm pretty great. Look, there's something in here. Yes, check it out. A wallet. You probably shouldn't get your hopes up. Why not? The feeling. Yeah, fine. Whatever. I'm not gonna let you bring me down. Let's see what's in here. What the hell? What is it? There's only one coin in here. That's not even real money. It's a toy coin. See? Didn't I tell you? Damn. Why? Well, I'm in here anyways. Yeah. Damn, you're excited. Hey, don't misunderstand me. I'm just really anxious to find a clue in here, aren't you? You want to let me do it then? I'm sorry. Please, just let me have this. We can get on with it. Butterfly. A moon. A shark. A heart. Nine triangle. God, you can't see blue for shit. I know it's a shitty triangle, just leave me be. It's hard to draw with a mouse. Do I really have to... Oh, come on. Oh, okay, so it's not just that I'm uncovering. Okay. Yeah, arms, arms, arms. Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna keep going. Eggs? Yeah. There are 4 of them. A star, a circle, a diamond, and a triangle. Can I... What are you doing? Why scratch it all off? No, I'm not done yet. This blue part still needs to go. Sigma, I don't think that part's gonna come off no matter how hard you scrape. Sigma... You desperate, desperate boy. I'm horrible at drawing stars. There we go. So, information over here. So, back over here. Go over here. I need my notes, so it's going to be 1, 6, 8, 9. 8, 9. $985. 4, 9, 8, 5. Why didn't it work last time? Okay, wow, good job. That was pretty impressive, Timmy. And over here. Put the case in, but lid's open. Right, put it. Cool. Now, back to my room. Thank you. All right, what was it? 2592, that's right. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Good. Oh. Ba-ba-da-da, ba-ba-ba. Congratulations! That voice! Looks like you found the answer. The number you entered is the room of the room. The number you just entered is the number for the phone in the third room. Button here on the top of the phone are just shortcuts. That means all the other phones have actual phone numbers too. I guess that's not really important. Anyway, you're calling room 3 right now. Room 3. And that means, since you're so clever, I'm sure you figured it out by now, but yes, you're right. I'm speaking to you from a pre-recorded tape. You can grasp me all the questions you like, but I won't be able to answer them. I'm afraid this whole talk is going to be a bit one-sided. Then again, it's going to be a very little talk because I only have one thing to tell you. Have a look at the left screen above the phone. The answer you're looking for is hidden there. What answer, you ask? Well, I can't help you with that one. Bye! Have a nice trace. Left. 2652. Aha! Gimme! No, there was another number there! What was it? What was the other number? There was one other number there. Oh, I should have written that down. It was 5 something. Six, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 6, 8, 9. 5-2. What the fuck kind of number is that? Let's go 5, 2, 6, 5. That's not it either. I'm gonna go talk to the other two. Do I have any information I'm missing from these other rooms? Because whatever I have left to do is in here. Hi, Denver. Yeah, that's great to hear. Did you get enough sleep beforehand? Ish? Hmm. What the fuck number is this? So, I'm looking at... Five? Two, and then it does this. And then 5 again. Oh, she sounds sick. That is not good. Hmm. You kept it? What'd you keep? Oh, you kept awake? Or you kept the bug? Put my notes away for the time being. What number are you? Oh, your streak. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. 5-2 something 5. Goes good, JD. How about yourself? How you been? How's life been treating you? That's great to hear. How was your stream today? I think it was pretty good today. Play a bit more of the randomizer I made for myself. I'll probably do like one more short session of it before wrapping it up and deleting that save file and starting another one and practicing that. 1689. 52 something 5. Do 1689 again. So 1, 6, 8, 9. There's something I don't know about this. That's great to hear. Glad to hear that. Just so you know, JD, I do get stream alerts for when you go live on the Discord. Just to let you know. Okay. What's 2592? You got a rock? Why do you have a rock? 2, 5, 9. How you been, Cannibal? It's good to see ya. How was Phasmo? Well, let's try getting these guys' numbers. Four, 9. Three, 5. Oh yeah. Too bad weather's going to follow us. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, the bot has been really good about it. If you look in the self-promotion, it's been catching you. Oh, that's good. Hopefully the weather will clean up by the time the celebration of life occurs. Give me this. Doing alright. Trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing for this puzzle. 3, 4, 7. 2. 'Cause I've got a number that just doesn't look like a number. How have you been today, Cannibal? What have you been up to? Have a good night, JD. And then they start streaming and go to Discord, but that doesn't show up. Well, my only then thing we say is, check Discord settings, but he's not here for that. Okay. This is what's confusing me. Five two something 5. What is that third digit? Why does it look like that? Is this third digit fucked up or something? Because something seems wrong here. Because... I would love to know, dumbass. I've tried every combination on this one. Am I missing a rule? Six, eight, six? Come on. 1, 6, 8, 6. Oh. It's all good. I'd like to know what the room 1 number does. I want to do the internal 1, please. I wish. There are fucking numbers everywhere. Like, this one's done. These are supposedly used. This one I'm fucking... I don't know. This one's fucked up because I don't know what the fuck this number is. No, this is the stream brought to you by the letter 3, and it's not letter 3, I getcha. But it's 5-2, and then that's either a flipped 9 or a reversed 6. What the fuck am I missing? What the fuck is it? Also, how you doing tonight, Cannibal? How was work? Did work go pretty quick? I was contemplating if I wanted to look it up. Five two something 5. I didn't even mess up writing it either. Looking at the original is not going to help me any. That number should be the answer to this. So what the fuck am I doing wrong? I have done that combo so many fucking times. And it rejects it every fucking time. Probably, and that's what's got me irritated. What the fuck number is that? It's either a 6, it's a 9. maybe an 8, but then it's missing a mark. And I went back on the YouTube stream and looked. Even on the thing I'm looking at on YouTube itself, I'm not seeing as if it's missing anything there. It could be a 2, it could be a 3. I have no idea, Denver, and I don't want to personally look it up myself because that could have too much spoiler in it. It's all good. Not your fault. Don't worry about it. 5, 2... Can't be a 4. Five, 2... I think I did 9-5 already, yeah. 5, 9, 5... Two, 6, 5, 2. That was new. Okay. So it was just a mirror. The other one might just be bait. The number I've been so hung up on might just be a mirror of 2652. which case, why is this one not working? Of course, it had to be fucking backwards. Where's our son? Star? What? Oh, wrong location. How the fuck did I get this? Ah. Our total has 7 varieties of chromatic doors in the Nonary game facility. One for each of the following colors: cyan, magenta, yellow, red, green, blue, and white. The primary chromatic doors will open at a specified time. Participants can see how much time is left. The doors are open by pressing the buttons on the side of their watches. This explains on how things get open. You use them for erotic units. You use a system developed to measure a combination of physical, emotional, and situation attractiveness. Ranges from 0 to 20, where 20 might be Marilyn Monroe and 0 might be Gilbert Gottfried. For the curious, Danny Trejo rates 16 EU. Just being sexy does not guarantee a high EU rating. Not to be confused with the competing system of hotness or sexability. The EU system weighs a number of factors such as practicality, sustainability, emotional investment, and the bias of the observer. Women have a high EU rating and have usually mastered the art of E. The fuck? A collection of films that Technology has gathered. Their content isn't really explicit per se, but they still aren't really appropriate for someone Quark's age. We noted that the term does not imply the videos contain grandpas or grandpa-like actors. Similar to the strange verbal and possibly psychological tick which causes him to make cat puns whenever he talks about cats. The cause of this behavior seems to be an experience he would have had a child. They're missing a word there. When Sigma was in preschool, there was a deserted house near the school that everyone called the Cat Mansion. He always loves cats, so every day he would visit the Cat Mansion, give the cats that lived there some of his love. One day he realized that he could understand what the cats were saying to one another. A magical black cat appeared and told him that it had given him this gift in exchange for giving food to its fellows. But the magical cat said, "You never tell anyone about your gift." The magical black cat warned, "If you do, you'll be cursed." But young Sigma was so happy about his newfound ability, he slipped and told the girl about it, so the black cat cursed him. The curse was to speak only in cat puns for the rest of his life. Fortunately for him, a magical white cat came along soon afterward, felt the curse was a little too harsh and lessened it. So he would only talk in cat puns when he talked about cats, and they lived happily ever after. How was that one wrong when I got the backwards one right? I don't get it. What if I try 1, 8, 6, 5? Did I mess up the code on the body? I don't think I did. Let's try 6189. Yeah, let's try 6189. 6189. 6189. Six one eight nine. 6189. 6189. Okay. Six, 1, 8, 9. I don't. About that. One six eight six maybe. One six eight six. Nope. There's gotta be something I'm missing, and it's just staring me right in the face, isn't it? I don't know what it is. So I'm presuming I have all the information I'm gonna get. I've tried this number so many times. Where the fuck does it go? This is literally the only code I haven't used yet. And it works nowhere. Aside from the reverse, which gave me the thing that gave me the blue. So why is it I can't figure out its other use? All right, Denver. What the fuck am I missing? I've only used this code once, and I had to put it in backwards. That gave me the bonus content, so that should tell me putting it in forward should give me the answer, but it doesn't. Why doesn't it give me the answer when I put it forward? I get the bonus from backwards. Don't get it. Don't get it. Did the devs fuck up during the port? Hard to say. They've done it once already with something. So I am automatically suspicious that something's borked here. Because I've gone through and looked at all the information I have available to me. And this here is the last thing. One plus 0 is 1. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 2 is 8. 6 plus 3 is 9. Six, 1, 9, 8. 6, 1, 8, 9. 1, 6, 9, 8. 1, 6, 8, 9. 1, 9, 8, 6. How the fuck are you supposed to get 1986? Can someone explain how the fuck I'm supposed to get 1986 from this information here? You know what? I'm gonna look up how the fuck you're supposed to get that answered. Give me a quick second. Let's see. 0 escape the known green virtues less reward. Crew quarters locker puzzle. The green password, the one that we did, 1986, is derived from flipping the triangle and star symbols upside down. What tells you to do that, though? What leads you to do that? Now I feel like one of your other viewers. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I do not know what stroopwafels are. Also, Denver. The guide I looked up explains why you should be flipping the numbers upside down. If you remember the star on the desk thing, it was right side up. So that 6 is really a 9. And for whatever reason, they decided to flip the triangle 2 to make the 6 a 9. That is how you're supposed to know. This one I will give them. The star upside down I will give them because it shows right side up over there. The triangle, I'm not sure. I see the triangle over there. The triangle right side up or upside down over here. It was right side up. That should have told me I should have flipped those two numbers. Whatever. Moon, star, sun. What'd you do, Tabby? Also, welcome in. How you doing? Did you stab a thing? Is one of your plants covered in a red mist? Hey, what's this? Did you open this, Sigma? Yeah, who else could have? Okay. Not what I wanted to do. Why did you tell us sooner? What? Forget about it, Alice. Let's just see what's in there. What's this thing? I know this. Talk about stuff we already know. What's up? I'm doing pretty good. Slightly annoyed with myself with how subtle they were. Wait, what about this book that other people in the safe? With the whole star and triangle thing? But I'll get over it. Is that right, meow? Meow? Sorry. It's sort of, as you call it, a tick. Since I was young. I was just a kitten, but I can't control it. Not dangerous, though. You're perfectly fine. Not dangerous. Anyway, the book's called Schrodinger's Cat. Oh, you mean Schrodinger's Cat? Oh, you've heard of it? I think it'd be hard to find someone who hasn't heard of it. For real? You know what it's about? What it is to Alice? Of course I do. I was just wondering why this book was here. What is Schrodinger's cat? Quantum physics thought experiment. The book probably discusses the principles of the experiment. Oh, I mean, the book probably discusses the principles of the experiment, talks about it in more depth. Jesus. The Erwin Rudolf Josef Alexander Schrödinger was a scholar of theoretical physics in Austria. He was born in 1887 and... Wait! This is going to be a long story. Yes, thought so. How about we talk about it later then? We just found the key that'll get us out of here. You have a point there. Yeah, he does. We should leave now. Thank you! That was such a good fix there. Alright, let's go! Because that was something that irritated the hell out of me. I love the countdown putting a fucking key in the door. Why? We made our way down the hallway, and then waiting for us. Yeah, looks like the gang's all here. What's up?
Nothing's up. We left our room and it left.
And ended up here.
Sigma,
Hey.
let me see that map you found earlier.
Oh, right. And we're all destined for one location. Simple as that. No getting away. Oh. No matter which door we took, all of them lead back here.
That's the same as the map we found in the lounge.
Lounge?
Oh, we found something like that too. Our room was an infirmary.
Oh. We fired out in the crew quarters.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
Hey, Jesus. Talk about bossy.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, 10 left. Beep. 2 hours. 6 minutes?
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
No, you can wander around, fucker. Relax.
No, looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Clover, how about you show him that note we found?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Huh? Was it something about supplementary rules? Because we found a note just like that. It was in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. was in the safe in the crew quarters.
All right, fine. I'm going.
Wait, what? I was stupid for missing that. Hold on.
So, this is the crew quarters, huh?
Let's see here. That's true, then we can all go back to the way we came, get to the warehouse. I think Zero saying we can. I think you say we have to. Otherwise, that's the point of the key card. You mean this, same extra key, with pounds 2, that makes sense. Then, back to the warehouse. So when Zero says jump, you say how high. If you don't like it, say here. Pretty angry mutt watching the door sounds about right. Asshole bear, hope I don't have rabies. Self-satisfied turd. What's going on? What's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us, or are you going to stay back here by yourself? Alright.
Just as the note said, we had no trouble getting it here.
That means we can go to the infirmary or the lounge.
Yeah, we can check out any of them.
Hey, look, Grandpa! They got a poster.
Alright, everybody, a second. Recorders. Lounge. Infirmary.
There's a lady in here. It looks like the ones you got back home.
Really, 10 Miyoji?
This one's pretty hot. I think we're talking at least 14, maybe even 15 EU.
Agreed.
I sure would like to take it home with me. Unfortunately,
Really,
I don't
guys?
think this is really the time for that. Let's keep moving.
Well, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Have they always been that close? Otherwise, they'd known each other before the nonary game. If Korg was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. I can't wait to get out of here and back to my, grandpa videos.
Oh, you mean the ones you keep in the locked cabinet?
Shh! You're being too loud, Quark. You have to say these things quietly.
He's a guy. Hello, you.
You're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Aha.
Yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, P.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So
Do
I'd
it.
watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Do us all a favor.
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
that's a good boy.
Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Already knew that stuff. Everybody else has gone in already. We should head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay.
An ambutex gate has been opened.
Alright.
5 minutes remain until ambutex game polling closes.
Yeah, we know. Let's move along, please. Look, got time to do. Wait.
Something wrong?
Nothing, there's no one here.
What are you talking about? Of course there isn't anyone here.
Well, yeah, I know,
Let's get inside.
Yeah, right.
This looks just like the room we woke up in.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing that's different.
That screen.
Yeah. Looks like there's something on it.
Shit! The hell are you doing, you idiot?
What? I just pressed the start button.
Did you even read what it said? Once you press that button, it locks the door for 40 minutes. Now, thanks to your stupid ass, we're stuck in here for almost an hour.
Oh. Really?
Yes, really. Ugh.
Hey! Looks like everybody's closed their AB gates.
AB gate?
That's the door to the AB room, silly. You're in the AB room right now.
Yeah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be continuing my earlier explanation.
Now, let's get this party started. Let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
Yeah.
But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now,
Yeah.
I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you pick to go through the chromatic doors.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Alas and went through the Cyan door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Alas.
And it goes the other way too. Alas's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Clavo's enemy will be Tamioli. And B.O. and Quirk's enemy will be Moody. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry.
I get it.
Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
Yeah.
All you guys have to do is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Maybe we'll go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
This forecaster is having so much fun.
Choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that
Come to our show.
serves them
I'll feed
right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rule. Well, actually, it'll just...
40 minutes.
Anyway, don't do bye-bye.
Man, what are we gonna do?
About the AB game?
Oh, I got bored of it. Do we choose ally or
Yeah,
betray?
it's a tough call. This is really kind of an interesting game. Seems like it's based on the prisoner's dilemma.
What's that?
You've never heard of it? It's a thought experiment that uses game theory to examine why people do or don't cooperate. Let's say Apple and Banana have committed a serious crime.
Apple and
I just gave
banana.
them the first names I thought of. They don't mean anything. Anyway, Apple and Banana are caught by the police and sent off to separate cells far away from one another. In other words, there's no way for them to contact each other. And they're not like telepaths or something. So that's the setup.
Okay.
You following me?
Yeah, keep going.
So, a detective shows up. He visits each cell and tells them both exactly the same thing. Goes something like this.
You can both clam up if that's what you want. We're gonna have to put you both in the slammer for 2 years if you do. Now, if you flip on your pal over there, tell me everything. I can get your sentence reduced to 1 year. That means your buddy will serve 15, but that ain't your problem, right? Of course, if he decides to spill the beans, it goes the other way. He gets 1 year, and you get to spend 15 years eating government cheese. You're probably wondering if both of you confess. Well, I can shave off a little time for saving me trouble, but you'll still both do 10 years. So, punk, what's it gonna be? Gonna give me what I want, or you gonna keep that trap shut? Of course, I told your partner the same thing I just told you. I wonder if you can trust him to keep the cat in the bag. No rush. Give you plenty of time to think about it.
So that's the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah.
Interesting.
What'd you do?
Okay.
Say you were in Apple or Banana's shoes.
Then my erstwhile criminal associate Banana is going to keep his mouth shut. And the best choice for me is to spill the beans. That way I only serve 1 year. But what if he confesses too? And the smart thing would be for me to do the same. After all, if he cuts a deal and I don't, then I'll spend 15 years in prison. If I confess, I can shave 5 years off of that. Then it seems like the best choice is always going to be confess.
forgetting something important.
They did that in the last one too.
That Banana will be thinking the same thing. So you'll both confess, and you'll both end up serving 10 years. Do you get it? If you both trusted each other, then neither of you would have served more than 2 years. But because you both made the decision based on your own self-interest, you're gonna spend 8 more years in prison. In other words, the logical decision leads not only to a less desirable outcome on the group level, but also a pretty shitty situation on the personal level too. You see now? The A-B game is the prisoner's dilemma.
Yeah, they are pretty much the same thing. If we trust Alice, we both can increase our BP by 2. But if we don't trust each other, in the long run, it won't benefit either of us. Why didn't she ever say this in any other ones we were paired with her?
Yeah, but this is where it gets interesting. Let's say for a moment all 9 of us are on one team. Who would we be playing against?
0, of course.
Right. So we can assume the 9 of us are fighting 0 in the AB game. If you look at it that way, what would we want to do to beat him? Just look at the point totals. Say we all picked Ally. What would our total points be?
Well, 2 times 9 is 18, so 18 points.
Okay. Now let's say one of the pairs chooses Betray.
The pair who picked Betray will get 3 points each, so in total they'll have 6 points. But the solo they betrayed will have 2 points subtracted, so the whole gain for that game would be 4 points. The other 2 groups would choose Ally for that round, right? Well, we know this is going to be Betray. So for the other teams, they'll get 6 each, which will give you 2 times 6 is 12. Plus 4. 16 points total.
So, what does that tell you?
Consider all 9 of us to be on the same team. You need to always choose Ally to get the most points. Even one person chooses Betray, the total points we get goes down.
Exactly. In this game, if each individual acts for the benefit of the whole group, everyone benefits. But if everyone starts looking out for themselves, it'll impact the group negatively. And eventually, it'll impact them negatively too. If all of us choose Betray, then the group gets 0 points. Ultimately, nobody benefits. Not even the individual. In other words, selfish but logical decisions hurt everyone. And they hurt you.
Okay, I think I get it. What you're saying is I should pick Ally.
No, I mean the opposite. If you're going to make
What?
the most logical choice here, the only option is Betray.
What? Why? You just explained why that was a terrible idea.
No, I didn't. It's not the prisoner's solution. It's the prisoner's dilemma. Even though there's an outcome where everybody's happy, the choice you'd have to make for that outcome isn't the rational one. You want to pick it, but you can't. A dilemma.
For some
If
people,
we choose Ally, and Alice does too, then yes, it'll be great. All 3 of us will get 2 points. That would be ideal, obviously. And it would help everybody. But what if Alice chooses Betray?
our BP will go down to 1.
Right. And if that happens, we're screwed. So,
20 minutes remain until Ambidex
That all
Game
took
polling
that took
closes.
all this took 20 minutes. Are you
unless
serious?
we can be certain that Alice will choose Ally, we don't have a choice. We have to choose Betray. Unfortunately, we don't have any way to know that for certain. That means we have to make the rational choice. It would be great to make the right choice. but we can't.
Hey, did you just say you were screwed? You don't mind telling me. What did you mean by that? I'm guessing something happens if our BP hits 0, right? I mean, the way you said it sure makes it seem like something goes to happen. Do you know something? You do know something. What are you hiding? Yeah, you know, there's been something weird about you from the moment we met. I mean, for starters, how'd you know my name?
Oh, knock it off. This is getting old.
I don't care if it's getting ancient. This is important. I don't know you, but you seem to know me somehow. The only explanation I can think of that makes any kind of sense is that you're working with Zero.
What about you?
What?
Are you working with Zero?
Me? Why would you think that?
You're too calm. You wake up trapped in some kind of twisted game and it doesn't even faze you? That hardly seems normal.
Oh, come on. I could ask you the same thing.
Don't
You've
change
got a
the
point.
subject.
I'm
I'm
not.
talking about you.
No, we were talking about you. You changed the subject,
Believe
bitch.
me.
What? Where the hell did that come from? Look, I already told you, I've never seen you before in my life? Wait, where'd that knife come from?
Sigma. Just let it go. Our time's up. This is it. Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You know we're about to die, but you still stuck with me. So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Danny, I think I should have done the other path first before this one, because this is telling me information I didn't have before. What was that?
What's wrong?
I saw
What?
the explosion.
Explosion?
I think there's a bomb somewhere in this building. I'm not sure, but it sounded like it was on a timer. You and I were trying to stop it, but we couldn't do anything, and...
Whoa! Sigma! Calm down! What are you talking about? What is it now?
My head.
It hurts?
Yeah.
You know, you said it hurt when you first woke up in the AB room, too.
It didn't just hurt, it felt like it was going to explode.
Are you alright?
I think so.
Maybe you should rest a little.
Yeah, maybe I could just lay my head on your lap. Dude?
Of course. I shouldn't have worried.
Dude. I spent the rest of the time until the door opened in silence. Yeah, you were being a fucking creep. The AB game was forgotten as I tried to make sense of what I'd seen. Had it been real in any way? Or was it just a hallucination brought on by stress, or maybe some strange drug that dosed me while I was out? seemed real, though. Was it premonition? I had to stifle a bark of laughter at the thought. Seeing the future? This wasn't some crappy sci-fi novel. This was real life. Things like that didn't happen. I was just tired. The stress of the nunnery game was probably getting to me more than Phi thought. I was tired and I was emotional. The hallucination was strange, but really, it was perfectly understandable. But what if I wasn't losing it? What if I was fine? What if it hadn't been a hallucination? I sat there for what felt like hours, my mind running in circles.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
What the hell was that?
What? Do you need a translator? If you don't vote fast enough, then it'll set your vote to ally. Makes sense? Or do I need to use smaller words?
If you're planning to pick ally, then you don't even really need to go into the AV room.
I guess not. We're already in here, though. So, we might as well figure out what we're gonna do. What's it gonna be, Sigma? Ally? Or betray?
Why are you even asking? You made it pretty clear that we should choose betray.
Well, I didn't say should. I just said we don't
Bitch!
really have a choice.
No! Fuck you! That's the same thing!
It's completely different.
No, it's not. Fuck you.
It's an active opinion. The latter is just passive information.
Yeah, sure. Whatever. You still want to betray, right?
Yeah.
Then why did you ask me? So, we never really finished our conversation from earlier. You said that we'd be screwed if our BP dropped to 1. What did you mean by that? Is something going on to happen if our BP gets to 0 or something?
We die.
What?
If our BP drops to 0, we die. The needles in our bracelets activate.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, how the hell do you know that? Zero never said anything about it.
I don't know. I swear I don't. I know somehow. There's just this feeling I've got. Like, that's what'll happen.
Oh, come on! That again? You fed me the same line when I asked you why you knew my name. How can you know all these things when there's no way on Earth? Wait, did you see it?
What?
Did you have some sort of, I don't know, premonition?
What? What the hell are you talking about? You sounded like a crazy person the first time, too.
Then you haven't.
Seriously, Sigma, are you okay? I think there's something wrong with you.
This was wrong. Bai was supposed to be acting strange, not me. Instead, here she was asking if I was okay. But, what if it wasn't just her? What if I was losing it too? I groaned. My head felt awful. Like someone had thrown my brain in a food processor and hit puree.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Hey, it's almost time. What are you gonna pick? If you aren't going to do it, then
Hello there, Denver. No, I'm fine. I'll do it.
You're gonna choose betray, right?
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Take it away.
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Stood in front of the selection screen and took a deep breath. Was it. Ran over my options one last time. There was only one possible choice. Fuck you, Fi.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game.
You cannot outplay me in my own game of word
Results
structure
will
or
be
sentence structure.
displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Fi and I stepped out of the AV room. I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
Fuck
Did
you
you
is
hear
what.
anything I said?
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, I was. And yeah, I did.
Then?
Fuck you. Well, I want to believe in Alice.
It's not really a rational decision.
Yeah, fucked. I know.
Yo, what's up? Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. And we'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright.
Looks like you're all here.
Finally. Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Fucking
Here are
Alice.
the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Hey, Alice! What the hell is this?
Excuse me? I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
Why? Why did you do it?
I could ask you the same question. Why did you do something as stupid as choose ally?
Why? Haven't you heard of the prisoner's dilemma? The best solution is for all of us to choose ally.
Oh, really? All of us, huh? Kay and Clover chose betray too, you know. Yes. I know about the prisoner's dilemma. But everyone picking ally isn't a reasonable outcome. Just look at the results for this round. What do they tell you? You're a pretty tender-hearted guy to trust somebody you just met. Well, maybe tender-headed would be a little more appropriate in this case.
I no longer care that she got murdered in the other path.
Was that upsetting? My apologies. I'm only trying to warn you.
I hope you die more often.
You made a stupid choice. And thanks to you, our BP is down to 1 now.
God damn it. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Fi. My hands had balled themselves into fists, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy. How did that go ally with that asshole?
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick Betray.
What?
Hey!
Good job, Quark.
Mr. Dio told me to pick Betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together. If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Oh, Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Kidding! I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
He 100% would!
Joke?
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
I really surprised you, huh?
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along? Thank
Yes?
you.
No.
Thank you very much.
Personally, I would have probably punched Alice in the
No one did
face.
what anybody else would do. Right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah. Exactly.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Looked like there had been some sort of argument between Kitty, Clover, and Ted Mioji. Although whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. God, I hate that word sometimes.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Let me.
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoldi. Or Siggy. Oh, or maybe Fido. Or maybe everyone?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Let's see if there's any change in flow here. Yeah, that's
So am I.
Me too. It looks like the color wasn't the only thing that changed.
What do you mean?
Well, it looks like our groups have changed too. I was a solo last round, but now it says pair.
Wait. Really? Mine still says solo.
It looks like Luna and I both changed. Although I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm the opposite. Mine went from pair to solo.
No change here. Still a pair. I guess this must be magenta. Are you two magenta too?
Yeah.
Quark, Clover, and I are Cyan.
I think Mr. K and I are pairs. And Miss Clover is a solo?
Looks like it.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get on.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
I was just talking about the thing.
If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around.
How about where we're going? Yeah, I know this. Basically, it's a recap of all the other information we already know about.
Oh, hey, Sigma.
Can I get
Bye-bye.
you a seat?
Are you some kind of waitress?
What do you want?
What do you mean, what do I want? I just came here to check up on you guys. So, this is the lounge, huh? A bar. Sofa. And 3 ladies. I feel like I'm in the VIP room. God damn it,
Can I
Sigma,
get you a
really?
drink?
You better not be underage.
I turned 21 just the other day.
I see. Well, I guess we could probably have a drink or two, then. Unfortunately, as much as fun as that sounds like, I don't think it's a very good idea. Sigma, you scuzz.
Why not?
This isn't really a good time to be getting wasted.
Really? It seems like this sort of thing is exactly what makes people want to drink in the first place.
Yep. You got a point.
Sigma?
I'm just kidding. Besides, I've got a headache. Drinking is probably not the best plan.
It hasn't gone away yet?
Well, it was fine for a while, but now I guess the bastard's back.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm sure if I just leave it alone, it'll go away in a bit. That's how it went before, anyway. Has this been happening to anyone else?
What? The headaches?
Uh-huh.
Now that you mention it, yeah, I did get one a bit ago. I feel fine now, though.
What about you, Luna?
You know, I think I did have a bit of a headache earlier. Not me. No headaches here. Well...
Well, what?
It's hard to explain. I just feel kind of weird. Your head feels weird? No. My body feels weird. Like
Okay.
my whole body.
You feel kind of numb? I think I've got the same thing. I hope you have a good night's rest, Denver. Kind of like, like when you fall asleep on top of one of your arms. And then when you wake up, the arm kind of feels like it's not really yours anymore. Not just my arm, though. My whole body feels kind of numb and foreign.
I don't know. I guess it's kind of like that, but...
Oh, if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, I know what you mean.
Really?
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe it's because of the anesthetic gas.
What now?
It might have looked like white smoke. The stuff they used when they abducted you.
Oh, yeah, right.
It seems like we were unconscious for a long time, so it must have been pretty powerful stuff.
Or it kept being fed to us. You think this might be some kind of side effect?
Well, it could be a side effect, or it could be that it just hasn't worn off completely yet.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Alright, I'll have a look. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys going to stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything.
Second.
Yet.
Okay. Catch you later then. Let me sure I have it written correctly. Yeah. I wave goodbye and head towards the door. Where to next? Luna.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
Work. Okay.
You were in the crew quarters before, weren't you?
Yeah, I was. Alice and I went through all those rooms. Yeah, saw that coming wise.
Find anything suspicious?
Like a secret door or something?
I had. You really think I wouldn't have told you?
Anything else out of the ordinary, perhaps?
Out of the ordinary?
What's this
book? Oh, that's a book of meow cats. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, sorry, it's just a thing to have ever since I was a kid. Whenever I start talking about cats, I start talking like one. It doesn't really mean anything, though.
Okay.
That's weird. So what's the cat book about?
Oh, well, there's this quantum physics thought experiment called Schrodinger's cat. This book talks about it.
Oh, yes, I've heard about that. A cat is put in a box with a device that has a random chance to release a poison which will kill the cat. That means the cat is both alive and dead until someone opens the box. Something like that, right?
Meowby? I don't really know anything about anything about it. I'm just telling you what Fi told me. Meow or not to meow. That's very true.
Probably isn't gonna give us any hints then.
Orc, you're doing it too.
Oops.
He's a kid. Let him have his fun. He's in a shit situation. Well, what about you guys?
What do you mean?
You checked out the lounge with Clover and Ten Myoji. Orc was in the infirmary with Dio and Luna. Anything suspicious there?
Well, this whole facility is pretty suspicious, but I suppose that's not what you meant.
Yeah.
Well, the puzzles in the lounge were lunar eclipse themed.
Lunar eclipse?
Yes. Apparently, there's supposed to be a lunar eclipse on December 31st, 2028. All the puzzles were related to that somehow.
Isn't that this New Year's Eve?
I suppose it is. Well, I can't say I know what year, or even what day it is, but Clover was saying something to that effect.
The 31st, huh? I've been knocked out at the... I'd been knocked out at dawn on the 25th, so the 31st would be 6 days after that. Lunar eclipse. Lunar eclipse. What did it have to do with any of this? Try as I might, I couldn't think of any way an eclipse could be connected to our abductions.
What about the infirmary, Quark? Did you find anything there?
Yeah, we did find something. Just one thing though.
What was it?
Dio and Luna didn't tell you?
No.
I got it right here. Just a second.
Work reached into his pocket and pulled out what appeared to be a newspaper clipping. I think we know this one. My throat began to tighten as I read it. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Is this for real?
It seems a little hard to believe.
If it really is some kind of pandemic, though, that sounds like a pretty big deal.
Yes, it does.
There hasn't been anything on the news, though? This is the first time I've even heard the term Radical 6. Was that true, though? Is that really the first time I'd heard of it? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd heard Radical 6 somewhere before. But where and why?
If it is true, then I worry about what might be happening
Don't worry,
to the
kid.
world outside. Is there a pandemic raging on the other side of these walls?
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Good! Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
Okay.
Then we will see you later.
Later. Nice, Cannibal! I stepped out of the cabin we'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. I think you tried the shotgun effect of just posting a bunch of clips all at once? Now, where to next? There's only one other place I hadn't gone. That means Dio Tenmyoji. Ah. Right, like throughout the day or like multiple days? So that leaves Tenmyoji, Dio. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, nice. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice. Tenmyoji, Dio. Nice. Alice. Wasn't fully certain. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach. Are you still angry?
Of course! I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice.
Like, fuck you didn't!
Like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Like,
if
fuck!
I was sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Like, fuck!
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here? I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
Well, let's see. I want to wear lots of gorgeous clothes. I want to eat tons of delicious food.
Selfish, selfish. Selfish.
What an idiot.
Excuse me?
And I was going to take your side, but after that load of horse shit, you're on your own.
Ugh. Look. Let me try this again.
Do you have a program that allows you to post them for you?
But there really is something important I have to do.
Over those 2 days? Or did you post 3 yesterday and 3 today?
Avenge my father's murder.
I don't give a
That's
fuck.
What I have to do.
Okay. Alright, Alice. Let's see if you can redeem yourself a little bit. Okay. Yeah. I have to slowly build up my collection before I can post like 1 a day, and even then I can go through it pretty quick.
I don't even know.
Because I select like the best of what I have. I do like a feast famine. Just tell me one thing. Does your father's murder have anything to do with us being trapped here?
I have no idea. As to why you're here, your guess is as good as mine. But it's possible that his death is connected to my abduction. I was on
Meaning?
your trail. I was tracking down the people who killed him.
How close were you?
I can't say. But it's possible that I was getting close enough that they decided something had to be done with me.
Are you a detective?
Well, I wouldn't really say I'm a detective. Not a bad guess, though.
I know, you work for a secret government agency at
Why
the
are you
Department of
guys looking
Defense.
at me like that?
Well, I mean, you don't really have the detective look.
I didn't say I was a detective.
Then what are you? A stripper?
No.
CIA? Fine, well, whatever. You are, you don't look like one.
That's fine. In my line of work, the less I look like what I am, the better.
Yeah, you look like a
I'm
hooker.
guessing.
Hey, what's the deal with you and Clover?
What's she got to do with anything?
Well, you know each other, right? I was thinking maybe you were related or worked together or something.
Related? Are you fucking serious,
She has
dude?
nothing to do with my work.
Bullshit,
She's
you're a
just
liar.
friend that I met somewhere.
You're a fucking horrible liar. Where's
In the
somewhere?
middle of a desert.
A desert?
Yes. But that's an awfully long story. Wait, hold on. Why am I the only person getting the 3rd degree? That doesn't seem fair to me. How about
Well,
you
you're
guys
the one who
get
chose
the
betray,
person
whore.
too?
I'm not letting this
Start with
go.
you, Tenmyoji. Who are you?
Just a garbage collector.
Any ties to Zero?
None.
What's your relationship with Quark? You two know each other, right?
Do I have to answer that?
Well, if you really don't want to.
Well, props to
It's
you
not
for
like
being
I
able to
can
do 3
force it.
posts of clips.
And I apologize.
I
but
know I
don't have
struggled with that
anything to say about
myself.
that subject.
Even post like
Sure,
one
it's
a
not like you
day.
told us everything either.
Although I also don't get that
I
many
see.
clips for my
Very
streams.
well then. Dio, it's your turn. What's your profession?
Well, you're probably gonna think I'm full of shit, but I'm a circus ringleader.
Bullshit. A ringleader?
You're kidding.
Nope, I'm the real deal. I lead a company of about 50 people. We travel all over the world. It was my grandfather's grandfather who founded it,
Sure.
but my father died at a young age.
Sure. Just a second. Circus ringleader. Heavy quotations.
Generation ringleader. My old man was a trapeze artist. He tried to do this quadruple flip and missed. Well, I guess he wasn't really young. He was about 40. Still, he was pretty reckless for a guy that age. Always talking about how he couldn't let the kids show him up. Guess he just took it too far.
I see. You lost your father too then.
Yeah.
He's fucking lying to get on Alice's good side.
Shit. Guess I got a little sappy there. Anyway, point is, I don't have any damn idea how I'm connected to Zero. I got grabbed on the last night of one of our tour stops. I'd gone out to a couple bars and gotten shit-faced. On my way back to the caravan, this black van pulls up. Somebody grabs me and throws me inside.
But Denver,
Couldn't even get a look at him, mate.
that's just his
That
personality in
thing
this
out like a bitch.
timeline.
Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the AB room. Anyway, enough about me. We still haven't heard your story, Sigma. Who are you?
I told you guys the first time we met. Don't you remember? I was on my way home from school. When I got into my car, this white gas started pouring out of everywhere. Mm-hmm. Oh, he might be good in the last one. Fuck no! Huh, are you still a doctor? No. I'm still working on my degree. I'm shooting for a PhD, but I'm not quite there yet. PhD in what?
I guess you've been working on that for quite a while, huh?
Yeah, I guess I have.
Can you think of anything that might connect you to any of this?
Believe me, I've thought about it, but I just keep drawing a blank.
What about Zero?
No idea.
Do any of the people here look familiar to you?
Nope. You're all strangers. I guess I can't really say for sure about Kay since I haven't seen his face, I suppose. It's possible he's someone I know. Asshole who's out to betray everybody and to get out so he can complete his mission and get a reward from his boss. Works for the DoD as part of a secret government agency for counteracting international and internal terrorism. Some sort of survivor of an apocalypse that works on electronics that tried to make sure Quark was set for the future just in case, or for when he's not around anymore. You need to get kicked in the nuts every time you're on screen. You need to get punched in the throat. Because you claim you want to change different, but you lifted nothing but selfish things, and you did not show any sort of regret post AB game. So you're just lying through your fucking teeth. They all spit shit at us. Or they all spit. I don't know. What do they have to do with this?
Just who is he anyway?
Well, that amnesia clears up. I don't think we've got any way of knowing.
Oh, come on. You know he's full of shit.
Just like you, Dio?
Still don't believe him?
Of course not.
Okay, well, Kay is a bit of a mystery, but what about some of the others? Clover, for instance. What does she do?
I think she's a student. At night, she's a waitress or a bartender or something.
Interesting that you would know that. What about Quark? Well, I guess he probably doesn't really have a job, huh? He's like elementary school. He's still in elementary school. Fucking called it. Why is that funny?
It's nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, you're right. Boy his age would be in elementary school.
You really don't know much, do you? About Quark, I mean.
And if it makes you feel better, sure.
Well, I know a little about Luna. I got her talking when we were in the infirmary. She says she's got some sort of medical license or something.
She was an RN. Yeah, RN.
It could mean she's a doctor.
I don't know. She didn't say. Just going by how she looks, though, I'd guess nurse.
That leaves us with Phi.
She's the most mysterious to me. What does a girl like that do?
You've been around her the most, Sigma. She told you anything?
Look, I just don't know, alright? It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
No, nothing particular.
You sure?
Yeah. She's a real mystery, alright. I honestly know about as much as you do. So basically nothing. I hadn't really realized it until I said it. I'd spent hours with Phi, and yet I knew nothing about her except her name. I only had her word that even that was the truth. Who was she? Really? The more I thought about it, the more suspicious she seemed. Fake detective, a waitress, a garbage collector, an elementary school kid, a nurse, circus ringleader, and a circus ringleader. Plus 2 total mysteries. What do we all have in common? You're all lying about what you do. I don't think Zero would just grab a bunch of people randomly. Suddenly...
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's
What's up,
wrong?
Quark?
We found something really bad in the crew quarters.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry. It'll make sense when you see it.
What'd we miss? Quark was first into the room, followed quickly by me, Alice, and Myoji. Okay, in room 2, that was Alice's room. He said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The 4 of us crouched down and followed his finger. There it was. Ah! Bomb 3. What the hell is this?
A bomb. At least that's what Mr. K said.
Bomb? No, no way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Well, this is spoiling other things for me. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. It had actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
How was this never spotted in any of the other playthroughs?
See? Where is it? You said there was a bomb.
Quark had barely closed his mouth when the rest of our fellow captives exploded into the room. Also, that wasn't there when we folded it down! What the fuck? Terry gently shouldered them aside and pointed to the bomb.
There it is. You see?
That would mean they came in after we'd left and planted the bomb. That's the only thing that makes sense. For several long moments, we stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must
Are
be a
you having
remote
issue with GitHub
somewhere.
there, Cannibal?
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it,
What are you trying to do?
we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Who was the first person to find this?
It was me. I found it while Quark
Well,
and I
yeah.
were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I've seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No. Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too. How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Please. Just trust me. Look, I know I'm
No!
deceiving myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb. And it's not just any
Why should we choose to trust a person who chose to betray on the immediate
antimatter.
betray? What?
Wait, you mean a bomb that uses annihilation energy?
Oh, you know what that is? Anyway, yes, you're right.
What are you trying to do on GitHub?
What's Annie Hill Nation?
I would have thought you'd know.
Huh? Why?
Well, your name is Quark. You do know what that means, right?
Yeah? Grandpa told me about it. He said it's an elementary particle, one of the smallest bits of matter, but I don't really know anything else.
I see. Can you explain it to him, Tenmyoji?
Me?
Well, you know him best. I thought you could explain it best.
Let me think. I don't know. It's hard to think of a way to explain it in simple terms.
You want me to do it?
Quark goes boom.
Yes, please.
Literally, just Quark goes boom. I nod and turn to Quark.
Okay. To begin with, we usually refer to bits of matter as particles.
Have a good night,
There are
Denver.
also
Thank
these
you. I'm
things
gonna need
called
it.
Antiparticles. For example, an electron is a particle with a negative charge. It has a sort of opposite, which is the antiparticle called the positron. It has a positive charge instead of a negative one, like the electron. So, protons have antiprotons, and neutrons have antineutrons. Antimatter is a general term that covers all the antiparticles. The thing that's interesting about antimatter is that because it's the opposite of normal matter, when they collide, they both sort of cancel each other out. When they cancel each other out, though, it releases a whole bunch of energy. That process is called annihilation. So, an antimatter bomb is a bomb that uses annihilation energy.
Sorry. I don't really get it.
Oh. Alright, how about this? You've got men and women, right? They're kind of like complete opposites. What happens when you put them together?
Baby is born.
Well, if there were, quantum men and women, then when you put them together, they disappear. Because their opposite elements cancel each other out. Like when a plus cancels out a minus, you get zero. That's annihilation. But when you get annihilation, you also get...
I know! A baby!
Exactly. In this case, the baby you get is the energy from the annihilation. It's not a real baby, of course, but like a baby, it's got all sorts of potential to do amazing things.
That's kind of a strange explanation.
You followed it though, right?
Yeah!
Yeah, but that thing under the bed isn't going to be making a baby. Just how big of an explosion are we gonna get here?
It's pretty simple, actually. Just use Einstein's E equals mc squared. The mass lost during annihilation will be converted to energy, so...
So you would take the total mass of matter and antimatter and multiply it by the speed of light squared. That should get you the amount of energy.
For example, let's say that it has 350 milligrams of antimatter. That would mean there would also be 350 milligrams of matter, right?
So you'd have 700 milligrams total.
Yes. That means annihilation would produce roughly 63 trillion joules.
53 trillion joules.
That's about as much energy as the Hiroshima bomb.
What the? You've got to be kidding me. But there's only 350 milligrams of stuff in there.
Well, technically it's 700 milligrams since you have the matter and the antimatter.
That's not the point. We're talking about something that weighs less than a gram being equal to a bomb that weighed like 10,000 pounds.
Don't get so excited. I think I know what kind of bomb this is. It's probably using antihydrogen. There should only be about 25 micrograms of material in there.
That's less than 1,000th of a gram. So you'd only get about 45 billion joules of energy, right?
What does that mean?
About as much explosive power as 1 ton of TNT.
A ton?
Yes. Well, approximately.
And how exactly should I not worry about that? That's enough to blow up a 10-story building!
True. But it's a lot less powerful than an atomic bomb. We don't know how big this place is. If we can get far enough away from the bomb, we might have a chance of survival.
Perhaps, but how do we know this is the only bomb?
What do you mean?
Look at it carefully. It's got a number 3. Do you see it?
Yeah, you're right.
If the bombs are numbered,
And there could be a number 2 bomb or a number 1 bomb out there, huh?
yes. There's no way to know if this is the final bomb either. There could be a 4th, or a 5th, or...
Anyway, we can't just sit here and do nothing. We should move it. Somewhere.
You step forward and reach for the bomb. That's a bad idea.
No! Don't touch it!
Mouse grabbed Dio by the wrist and jerked him away from the bed.
What the hell do you think you're doing? Have you got a death wish or something? This bomb is here because somebody planted it. Do you really think they didn't rig it to go off if some idiot tried to move it?
Well, then what the fuck are we supposed to do?
We'll just have to leave it be for now, until we can find the detonator or figure out how to turn it off.
Then you're telling us we should just prance off and ignore the incredibly deadly bomb that is probably gonna kill us all?
There's not much else we can do.
Do you know how to turn it off?
Well, there is a way.
Then spill the beans, lady. How do we turn the damn thing off?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
We just need to get this password.
Yes, that's right.
There's no keyboard or anything on the bomb.
Look again. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we
Yeah.
can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
Who would do something like this?
I have no idea. So we can figure out when they did it.
Oh
When you
yeah?
and I searched this room, we didn't find anything, right? So that means the bomb must have been planted after we'd left.
After we left. Huh. But when we went and checked the chromatic doors, we were all there. After that, we've all been around other people. There's no way anyone could have snuck off to plant it.
I don't know about that. After we finished the AB game, we all split up. But if someone planted it right before then...
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You don't know, do you? Before we went off to the 3 rooms, we searched the hallway. Everybody was all split up.
Yeah. Anyone could have come by here then. It would have been easy to sneak away.
You know, I don't remember seeing you around, Sigma. What were you doing?
Well, I was just kind of deep in thought, I guess. I stayed behind in the warehouse when you guys went off. Seriously though, how do we miss the bomb and all the other paths? Why is it only this path we see the bomb? Hey, why are you guys giving me that look? You don't think I planted it, do you?
I never said that.
Out loud you didn't. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know anything about this bomb.
Really? Are you sure? Back when we were in the AB room, you said you saw the moment when the bomb exploded.
That was, just a... I'd hardly say premonition. They didn't think it was the worst lie on the planet. They'd think I was insane. Wait. This doesn't make any sense. According to Tenmyoji, any one of us could have been in here. Why am I the only one who's under suspicion? Also, there's no way to know the culprit here is actually one of us. Maybe there's someone else in here, and they set up the...
Impossible. There's
Why?
no way that would get past Zero. And there's no way Zero would let anybody do something that would get in the way of the game going forward.
That's what I figured, Cannibal. You're always setting up stuff like that.
What?
When you say Zero, you mean the AI, right?
Of course.
This is confusing. From now on, let's refer to the real Zero, the one behind all of this, as Zero Senior. Which would, of course, make the AI Zero Junior.
Okay. Fine with me. Anyway, whichever one it is, they're not going to let a 10th person in. There's no way.
But what if the 10th person is Zero Senior?
I don't think it could be.
Why not?
Zero Jr. said so. He said that the real Zero was one of us.
Vi and Clover were right. There couldn't be a 10th guest. Zero Senior was, without a doubt, one of us. But if that was the case, then could Zero Senior have planted the bomb? My bet is K. If not, then who had? Alice? Leo? Luna? Kay? Clover? Myoji? Vi? Or... seemed insane, but could it have been Quark? No. Why would Zero Senior have gone to all the trouble of setting a bomb? To make this game more exciting? Make it seem more dangerous? No. Didn't fit at all. But if that was the case, then the person who planted the bomb was someone other than Zero Senior. It was you, Cannibal!
Oh no! This is bad! Press the buttons on your
What is it?
bracelet.
Yep, it's always you. Oh shit. Is this for real?
We've only got 4 minutes until the chromatic doors open!
Let's go then.
You're right. This bomb thing is gonna have to wait until later.
Alright, come on everybody. Which is, you're always getting thrown out the airlock first.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
The doors have opened. We need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only gonna say this once.
I laid out our options. Option A, Luna and I pair up with Clover, Cyan to open the green door. The Myoji and Dio Magenta pair up with Alice Yellow to open the red door. Kay and Quark Cyan pair up with Phi Magenta to open the blue door. Option B, Luna and I Yellow pair up with Phi Magenta to open the red door. The Myoji Dio Magenta pair up with Clover Cyan to open the blue door. Kay and Quark Cyan pair up with Alice Yellow to open the green door. Option C. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Alice, yellow. Open the blue door. Myoji and Dia, magenta, pair up with Phi, magenta, to open the green door. Kay and Quark, Cyan, pair up with Clover, Cyan, to open the red door.
Three minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, how are we going to do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
The most what?
The people
Are
who
you
only have 1 BP.
Are you fucking serious, Sigma? Oh, so that'd be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Get fucked, bitch! Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? Do all just, like, raise our hands for the options we want?
Exactly.
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
Tough. Tough. Pick something
My,
else.
my. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore. Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too. Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her. What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
So that's 3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Option B, then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
I'd like to go with option A.
You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
1
So
minute
3, 3, and 3.
until chromatic doors close.
So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing. We're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C. Quark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument. I'm going to have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7.
The doors are closing. Let's go!
Come on, Luna, hurry up! We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door. This is the forced path. And Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone to the green door.
2, 1, 0.
And of course, fucking Clover backs up her boss.
Chromatic doors closing.
Fucking voters' bias. Huh, there's 3 doors here.
It looks
Botanical
like they're
garden,
all
what?
locked, though.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
Well, there's a weird lever thing over here. Botanical garden? Rec room.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Get fucked. Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
She lucky she can't get black eyes. Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Oh, the door's open.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
Oh, it's a botanical garden. What is this place? Don't tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah, I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
It's supposed to be the exit. Damn. Not so much for this being easy. Sigma, stop trying. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. The red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of the tree. Don't eat this stuff, it's poisonous. There's a circular indentation in this panel. There are two fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. Looks like a butterfly. Looks like an hourglass. Get your eyes checked. You have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful, if you slip, you could fall into the stream. Cool. Metal shaft. Tip has an octagonal hole. Looks kind of like a wrench. Huh? There's something next to my foot. Small copper key. Probably goes in the keyhole. I mean, what else would you do with the key? Go for the shovel. Question, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe. Just need to press them in specific order? Waterfall. Hold on. Doesn't it look like there's something built into the rock wall behind the waterfall? Yeah, the walkway goes under it, doesn't it? I wonder what's back there. Oh. I didn't know that. That's useful. Paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. Huh. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah. Let me take a look. Thank you for the coin. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass one. A 10-cent coin made from bronze. I think people are using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. Think there might be coins inside these tomatoes too? Maybe, but there are an awful lot of them. They still all look the same. Hard to tell which one had a coin in it. Bird's eye view of the garden. It's like a map. What's that on the right? It looks like a box. I think it's a treasure chest? It's connected to the drawing above it, see? So, this is a treasure chest, right? And this is an island? There aren't many islands in here, though. Moss. Something green growing on the top. Yeah, but there's grass everywhere in here. Maybe it's something else. Well, let's look for something with green on top. First things first. Tu fui ego eris. Is okay, tombstone. People buried here are Mr. Tu Fui and Mrs. Ego Eris. What? Well, what's it? That's what it says. Tu Fui Ego Eris. Or Ego Eris. The epitaph. It's not like they feel it represents them, like it's a phrase they like. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? Looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means either. You see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down there near the bottom. You're right. Look at that. Tu flu ego eris. Oh, no luck. I don't think it's the key for this hole. Okay. Oh, a lion? Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. So the knife is the same way as the key. That.
Dude doesn't know what a paring knife is! What the fuck? How do you not know what a paring knife is?
It's used for small, delicate work, like deveining shrimp. You can use it to cut pretty much anything. That's awesome. You know all about cooking and stuff. I bet Alice just cuts things with her bare hands. This time I showed you just how good I am at cooking things. You spelled it wrong, dude. I think I'll start by cooking you! Sorry. Probably goes into you. I mean, what else do you with the key? Yes, you did. At least in this context. That Japanese Zelkova. It can grow to over 20 meters. This one's probably still pretty young. Does that mean it'll break through the ceiling eventually? Then maybe we can use it to escape. Hey, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I know, because it's idiotic. No, it makes two halves. It doesn't make a pair. Oh, look. We got the brass and the gold. That means... It does not make that kind of pair either. Places. There's green moss growing on the top too. Need the mound here is higher than the others because someone dug up a bunch of dirt and piled it here? Yes, I get that. Ugh. That's fine, that's more pairs for me. We just need to push it. We just need a stick, not this weird thing. I don't think you'd be able to get a good enough grip to turn it either. Good, now try turning it. I got the handle, it got dark. Maybe the light up there went down. Maybe the light was sort of a surrogate sun? If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. The garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Maybe there's some hidden meaning switching from night to day? If we find if anything's changed now that it's dark. If you want it to be in the afternoon again, well, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Oh, hey, look, a star. Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out. One star. Orange, blue, or magenta, blue, yellow, green, red. Star show, what's nice, Vel? I wonder if there's some significance to that. Oh, I messed that up then. Cool! I was hoping to write down what star colors. Thank you. Okay. Purple. Star. Purple. Blue. What was blue? Grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It's a little large for me to carry, though. So far I found 2 stars. Yellow. A star. I guess you can see a typical star. That then leaves green, red. Well, star. Of course, you even saw it. 4 stars. Beneath it. That's a big. Really, my dude? Can I get that run through again, please? So only 5 stars so far. Let's run with 5. Can't do anything else because it's too dark. Can't see anything even though you can see just fucking fine. Yep. Can I use the... So now that I know I have a balance scale here, can I fucking grab these things and bring them over? Oh! Looks like there seems to be fun to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Oh, just this one. Here you go. Cool. Here you go. Oh, I wasn't expecting this onion. Pick it up. Okay. Green is copper, mushroom is silver, those cabbage things is gold. Sometimes you have to do this dumb shit. What's the matter? Cannibal, you don't like getting run through? Sure, I thought you'd be into that. That's what the SOP states. Yeah, that's because you just want food. What? It flew everywhere. You get broken? Let's see. Oh, I get it. Use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers a spring, which makes the whole thing shake. Do the same thing if you stop using it before you reach 5 times. Alright, you get all the coins. Coins. Oh! In which case, what does it want me to do? Did it not want me to balance it or something? I don't understand. Ah. That's because I need the silver. Okay. I'll leave the scales alone then. God damn it. Yeah, I fucked up hard. Gonna restart it before I mess up. Because I'm refusing to go easy. So, planes. Green, heaviest. Skipping all this because I know. Thank you. Yada 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 yada. Return. Hello, Mr. Popsicle. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. The Popsicle stand has arrived. I love me some Popsicles. How are you guys doing? Hello, Pedals the Pal. Hello, Sub-Zero. Hello, Fanboy2s. It is wonderful to have you guys here. How are you doing? Look, the metal detector is reacting to this one. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Alright, combine. Knife. Combine. Knife. Are any of you who just joined me here today a fan of, escape room games? 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. I already know. See. Are you serious? One. 2. Oh, god damn it. 3. 4. Can I just leave? Thank you. There we go. What's that noise? There's something unlocking. The door. What's inside of it? 9 stars. What are you supposed to do with them? Why did you try touching them? Alright. Purple, blue, yellow, green, and red. Awesome, solved it! Good work, look at the screen. Oh, wait. This is the safe password. That's a normal one. What if we go in opposite order? What if we go red, green, yellow, green, yellow, where to go? Where to go? There it is.
Get back here. Yellow. Yellow. Blue. Purple? Oh, wait. Red, green, yellow, blue, purple. Okay. Good. Purple, blue, yellow, green, red. One, two, three, four, five. I have to turn the light back on. Red, yellow, white. Yep, red, white, yellow, green. Red, white, green. What? Green, white, red, black. Size of the star. Interesting. Okay. Well, we know. Where is it? Red. Stars. Red. Largest. Green was smallest. Yellow was standard.
second largest. And what about purple? Second. Okay, yeah, seems about right. So let's go largest to smallest. So let's go red, purple, yellow, blue, green. No, I messed up on that one. Red, blue, yellow, purple, green. Got it! Thought so. You did it! Hey, check out the screen. Bam! Gimme! Give me that! Ah! It comes back to haunt me! Ice-9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice-9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice-9 has a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There is a rumor that says all the water in Alice's body is actually Ice-9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she has always to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. This refers to Gintaro Hongo. He's one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, and 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game. In 2018, he's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of the Free the Soul. That's a twist. Morphogenetic field, basically people can swap information between a receptor and or a transmitter and a receiver and pass information. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body defense against virus, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain effects. The IG replicator found in the lab is named for the immunoglobulin. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number when taken to its logical conclusion. This will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purpose of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Okay. For a relatively well-known Latin phrase, it looks like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, and it actually means something like, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used in epitaph, the implication is the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but that the reader will someday also be dead. A little more ominous, I guess. Yeah, no shit. Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. In this, they investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or the citizenry. Their stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Well, thanks for that. happened again? First off... Oh. On the upper left it says, Floor B. Yep. Yep, that's the next round. Don't care about the next one. What is this? Some kind of diagram? Doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Ah, Fanboy2s! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Again, sorry for being gone for so long, but wood burning stoves are a pain in the butt when they don't want to work with you. They provide so much heat. Oh well, just forget about it for now. You can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in there. What's this? Looks like a note. It says IG equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? Dude, we know already. Another word for antibody. Anything in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Gosh. So what is it supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit! Yes, I think you're right. Use it to open the door. Awesome, what are we waiting for?